hello there. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Let's see who's in. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Argus, and Brittany Faith. Welcome. Yesterday we were, when we finished off, we were trying to get this to work successfully. Apparently we should be able to get a lot more power out of this than we currently am. So, yeah, like downstairs we have our thing that's making about 20,000 RF a tick. This is doing 3,207. Italiano, welcome to you. So what we're gonna do, it seems, at least at this stage, we need like 4 more coolant ports. I want to plug these in at the bottom. Also want to check down here. Okay, this is still running okay. So we're going to basically end up pulling this one down. See, this one's doing 26.2. But the plan is to get this one up and running properly and then pull it down. Hey, a hermit. Argus. Welcome. Hopefully all is well. So basically what we're doing now is we're opening up this space so that we can ensure that enough water is going into this guy. All well here, just a little sleepy. Cats woke up early today. As they do. Alright, so there's 3, we'll put that there, and then we're going to redirect these water flows from here to there. Argus hits 10 streams in a row. Nice. Hi there, Elok kind. Oops, that's not the one I wanted to chop. Maybe that was the one I wanted to chop. And then I just got to get this water into there. I actually think it's probably turned off. What if I just do this? Will that work? Yeah, that seems to be working. Aroha is here as well. Hi, Aroha. Aroha. Right, turn that on. That should stay full. I reckon if we just did... Will this be any more efficient? I mean, it's full. Okay, so let's set the rest of these up. How you doing, H Potter? Welcome. Okay, so we know one of these needs to be in and one needs to be out. Out. Then we turn that on. Same thing here. This one is output. And then we come this way. Okay, and in theory, that should be all that we need to do. Should be able to turn these back on. There was There was talk yesterday of putting these things, like, touching, so the port-to-port touching. But, ooh. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's unexpected. Aradawa. With the tier 3 sub. How long? 39 months. Thank you, Aradawa. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much. Haha. Oh, they knocked me up onto the bookshelf. That's cool. Aradao, thank you, dude. Tier 3 even. Tier 3. Oh, eh. Oh. Oh, yep. No jetpack. Oh, God. Everyone's everywhere. Ah! Alright, they survived. Ouch. Okay, I just wanted to get them down on the ground for now. Ah! Oi! Get him! Oh, I got him! Good evening, sir. How was your day? Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Where's that coming from? Aha! How was your day, Aradawa? Aradawa actually had a good idea for a mod pack, or the beginning of an idea for a mod pack, which may need further discussion. Stop running away, you big chicken! Got one. Ow! Another one. Hi there. Oh! I want 500 bits as well. This guy's more of an issue. Try and get rid of him first. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, died. Hat. What's up, Phantom Smithy? How you doing? Aradao, thank you for 500 bits as well. What? Staying up late with some storms. What is that? Oh, it's another 500 bits. Aradawa, thanks for 500 bits again. MC's just checking his new 6 key. Why? What? Oh, someone's shooting arrows at me. Yeah, get him. Ignore me. I am but a pawn. Why are you still here? Get out of it. Had some tornado warnings in the area and now just severe thunderstorms. Well, I know which one I'd rather have. Given the choice. Alright. Go and charge this thing up. Probably saying for me? Yeah, I would imagine so. Just saying. Alright, so, yeah, so what we were saying before Thank you, Aradawa. Thank you. What we were saying is that this particular setup... Oh, I forgot someone. This particular setup should be able to make a lot more power than what we're currently making, and yet it is not. One reason for that could be because... Oh, I forgot more than one guy. Oh! Oh! Oh god, he put me on fire. Just checking, yep. Definitely out here. Keyboard just likes to execute Order 66 for some reason. I thought you'd maybe replaced it. Haha! Remember me? Oh, come back here. Let's fight on a nuclear reactor. What could go wrong? With a being that shoots pure fire. Right, looking at the map, I can't see anything else down there. Okay, so how's this doing? So this has still got uranium in it. It's almost completely full of waste, so I need to get the waste out. Didn't think of that before. I need a waste port. Reactor access port. Apparently I already had one of these. I need a barrel too. There we go. All right. So happy for lovely, cool, cloudy, possibly rainy day today. Nice. Lucky. Okay, so that's filled. Let's check and see how these two are doing. So yeah, so our rotation is still very low. And they're both full of water and they're pumping the steam back through, which is what should be happening, right? So that part's fine. So now let's try turning on another one. That's full of steam. That's full of steam. Okay, so they're ready to go. So we turn them both on. They should spin up. There goes the water. That's full of water. This is spinning. We got power being generated. Asked how the day was. It was as busy as any other Monday, but overall good since I actually find my job fulfilling. Well, that's good. It's very good, in fact. All right, so what we want this steam and this water to stay full, right? And obviously this to stay full. So that means we need, number one, we need to get a generator over here to put the uranium into that generator. Some wireless power wouldn't go astray too. I think we have flux networks in here, right? Maybe we have to make some of this. How hard are these to make? Flux block. Flux dust. We can just cook redstone for that. Okay. Hey Jeff! Good time zone. Oh, they don't cook in there. Hang on. Oh, that looked like they just started to cook. So they can be smelted. They can be alloy smelted. Can I can bulk blast them. Okay, we'll do that. We have a blasting machine previously set up for this. I should check downstairs to see how my my automatic dye generators are doing too. What would be nice, right, is having a way to keep my backpack, my jetpack charged. I don't know that there is one. Right, at flux. Okay, so we need flux cores, flux blocks. Morning, evening, whatever, hello. Whatever, hello to you too, Jeff. Jeff said a 3-stream streak. Thanks, Jeff. Okay, so we definitely need these. So, let's say, because we're going to need a few of these. So we'll make a recipe for that. We'll make... Need a recipe for that. Need a recipe for this. This is one that we might have to figure out. Because I don't think we currently have a way to make blaze rods. Crushing macerator.
Trivia!
Hey, Gamer Ninja, thank you for the potion. Crushing macerator, looks like that's what we're going with. A block of bamboo. Well, and a trivia question too. That's from Master Crafter. What is Pippi Longstocking's monkey called? Pippi Longstocking's monkey? Steve. Steve Longstocking. I think these are all full now. Alright, so if we made more of these, how many do we have? I think it's 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Johan. I feel like this is one that no one's going to know. You never saw a monkey? I think Pippi Longstocking was based on a book. AE2. I want 9 of these, please. Ah, mangrove planks. I reckon this is one that nobody's going to know. So I'm just going to skip to the next question. So his name was Mr. Nilsson. All right, when did women first gain voting rights? When did women first gain voting rights? Mr. Nilsson, Lyra knew eventually. 1959. In the US, no, it says it just says when did they first gain voting rights. I don't know if everybody knows this, but apparently voting rights came from New Zealand. First found in New Zealand. Kind of nebulous question. I think they're saying when did they first get the right to vote, like, at all. Okay, so it's not that one. That's the one. The US 1920? Well, if it's at all, I think the 50s is wrong. Yeah, it's definitely not the 50s. Yeah, so this is that. So we want allow alternatives. So that should now be like, it doesn't have to be mangrove. Alright, so if I say now that I want 9 of these, it should just be fine. In the US 1920, we got 1946, 1905, 1959. Jeff is the closest so far. 1881, the Isle of Man. That is, according to the card, that is not correct. (1901), also not correct. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1893, New Zealand is correct. 1893 in New Zealand. Hey, that's where I'm from. Woot! Congratulations, Phantom Smithy. Your channel points are on their way. Don't forget to claim them when they start coming through. So what I'm thinking of doing is these assemblers here. I might add another row. These chests I might just remove. You're from New Zealand? I thought you were an ageless horror from beyond the stars. And also New Zealand. Hey, Nerd Gamer, welcome in. Alright, how are these guys doing? Now, yeah, oh god. These chickens. Yesterday, Dark Costo did say that these will occasionally, the redstone mode will change just on its own while it's in beta. Seems okay so far. Small cluster of nebulous gas in the far reaches of the galaxy, which is also ironically called New Zealand. True. It's not the New Zealand that you know and love from Lord of the Rings. I made 8 Tesseracts for this. Oh, hey, MC. Thanks for the cookie. North side of New Zealand or south side of New Zealand Islands. We may never know. We may never know. Full of useless information that I didn't even know I knew. How's this looking? Alright, so that's all done. That was nice. It should tell you in your notifications in the top right corner. Does Wiggly even know? I've long forgotten. Long ago I forgot. Yeah, so I might do 9 molecular assemblers. 9 of these. So now we got a lot more crafting recipes that we can make. And we'll biff these along here and then we get a lot more that we can craft at the same time. Still only using the 3 crafting CPUs. People that normally do AE2 stuff, how many crafting CPUs do you make? Shorten this cable up too. Go there like that. 3 to 4. 3 seems to be holding us up, you know, like holding its own. Light Energistics hurts my noodle. It is the only crafting option available, like auto crafting, digital storage option available in this particular pack. So, not my favorite, but I know enough to get by, and I've learned a few things. I've learned a few things along the way. Proposed Wiggly lives in an undersea lair in the Cook Strait. That's probably more accurate. One of each tier with 7 co-processors each tier. So you do like 20, 21 co-processors. I've got about 21 now. This would make 18 here. Plus I've got about 3 other ones spare lying around. That should. I might even take this one off the end here. It's like we don't. I'm going to take this off just so we get a little bit more movement room around the edge. And then we have spares and stuff. Am I putting accelerator cards in them? In the patent providers? Not in the patent providers. I'd never even thought about putting them in there. Oh, hang on, is that hooked up to anything? Oh, it's not hooked up anymore because that was where that was plugged in. Whoops. Okay, hang on. Luckily. There we go. Okay, so now we have shuffle room over here to get around to this guy. We need to take these and remove them from you. And I have to get this cable here over there. And then we're going to work on pulling this thing down and extending the height of the other thing. Let's hire someone else to play with me, and their only other task is to craft what I demand. No mods needed. That is an efficient use of your time and money. I cannot fault you for that. Okay, so what do we need here? This is compressed cobble. So I need 4 of these. I need 2 copper nuggets. No, I don't. I need a block of flint. We have definitely got enough for that. 2 stone cutters. Crushing macerator is done. Hey, a Big Al. How you doing? Alright, so sandwich machine. Crushing macerator. So we've got to get power into that. Been better, to be honest. Yeah. Conduit. 64 conduit. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, let's remove that. The flux block. Yeah, flux block. Tesseract we did. Blaze. So we're trying to make blaze powder? Yeah, blaze powder in the crushing macerator. So warped nylium, eye of ender, blaze rod, crimson nylium. So we have to use nylium, eh? Fell down the steps on the front porch and smacked my head off the corner of the concrete slab the house sits on. Dude. That'd work. Have you thought about seeing a doctor? That sounds bad. It was a rough welcome home, I bet. Sounds awful. It's only 25%. Stopped at the clinic. Okay, well that's good. At least you've gone to, to see someone. That is important, sir. Can we make this any other way? No. How did I get nylium? That's one problem with getting like a wound on your head is it's very hard to see. Very hard to see how bad it is. Okay, how are we gonna get nylium? Yeah, it's hard to see your own head, you know? The hat I got from your store helped it from being worse. Awesome. There you go. One of the unintended side effects of the Mr. Wiggly merchandise. Get yours today. I'll need to put out a Mr. Wiggly hard hat. Silk Touch is true, but how did I get it before? I think I know. There's the ambulance, right on cue. Good call. I know. I know what to do. Let's check this theory, see if this works. Okay, so we get those two. Then we grab this guy and some cobble. If I hadn't had the hat on, it more likely would have torn me open. Okay, no, that gave me netherrack back. Dang it. More like a brush burn. How did I get nylium before? What did I do? What did I do earlier in order to get some nylium? Wiggly hats save lives. Confirmed. Thanks, Jeff. Al, I'm glad to hear that you're mostly okay. Neck is pretty dang stiff. I am not surprised. It sounds like a nasty tumble. Yeah, so I had 4 nylium. How did I get it? Did I get it? Silk Touch would make sense, but I don't have... Nether loot? I mean, it must be nether loot, right? Has to be. Last year, my mom tripped on the curb and hit her head on the sidewalk. The head and concrete are not friends. No. Oh, they can... Oop, oop, oop. I pressed E instead of W. It can do some pretty nasty stuff. Alright, anyway, these seem to be stabling off, right? Like, they're stabling off. They're at 3.2. So between the 4 of them, what are we getting? 12.8. So we're getting like half of what we're getting in the current machine. But the current machine is also set up in a way that it doesn't need extra power. Hello! Welcome! They didn't line up in an orderly queue this time. Hey! Oh, and now it's raining. Welcome, everybody. How was that second game? That looked... maybe interesting? Maybe? Generic B and his band of peckers. Hello. Oh man, my crop. Decent. Basically, this war of mine with zombies. This little war of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Thank you for turning off the rain. Annabella Jewel, thank you. Where is this other chicken at? There's one on the map. Oh, it's over here. There it is. With a bit of practice, it'd be good. I think I played this war of mine. Because, like, as soon as you started playing it, I was like, I've seen this game before, and then, you know, you walked around a bit, and it was, like, more zombie-ish, and I went, oh, no, I haven't. Oh, no, I haven't. And it turns out, oh, I probably haven't. Anyway, we're trying to make flux here. We're working on making a flux network, so I need to make flux cores. And in order to make flux cores, we need to make Isovender, which means we need blaze powder, which ideally means we need generalized nether predictions with generalized overworld predictions. The netherrack is fine. So I guess what we need we need the deep mob learning thing. We need a flux capacitor. Hostile neural networks. That's the name of the mod. Hostile. Alright, so I need this guy. What I might do is I might go into the nether for a little while. We'll charge our jetpack up. Hop into the nether with our trophy. Let some blazes go. Blazes? Hang on, what models can we make? We could do lava monster, that feels dangerous. Blaze is definitely there. Mushroom, lava squid feels like a bad idea too. Magma cow? Magma cube? Redone all your models again? Yeah, I moved them into here. And opened up the walls and everything. So we're still missing a few. I think we got to do blazes. Always thought the DeLorean was such a cool car. If only more people at the time thought that, then maybe it wouldn't have sent the guy into bankruptcy. Alright, to the nether. Wait. Missed the opening up of the walls. Yeah, it just, because like the white model has got so many things. Like, see, like, there's a lot of gaps in here, right? But the white area is this big, and we know we've got at least 3 or 4 more. So we need to add a few more to this. It meant it was really uneven. Don't get stuck. So we're not going to go too far. What I will do, though, is I will take some cobble with me. I will get the deep learner out. And we're going to go into the nether and fight some blazes. This is, I think when we started, we built a, like a proper nether portal in here. And I think that's where that was. Oh. Never noticed that before. Alright, so I'm going to set these off in here, but I don't think that this will restrict them to just in this space. Like, they'll spawn all around here. Alright, Belizes. Let's hold this guy. Hang on. Do I hold this? Oh god, they're all the way over there. Sorry, Mr. Blazes. Turn that off a little bit. I'm gonna try and remember how this works. In order to train the model, please insert data model. Your models will be trained when placed in the deep learner. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I have to click the mob, and then I can start making the keels. Hi. There we go. Alright, you right-click it. Right-click the mob. Then we hide. Then we'll open that. Put that in there. Alright, now we need to start killing. Hi. Luckily, this sword does quite a lot of damage. Hi. You know what I might do? I might try and make Supremium armor. If I can make a full set of Supremium armor, then maybe we can have like proper creative flight. Alright, so I think that's everyone nearby. That means that we've got the basic model done. Hi. Oh, I missed. Okay, now what we'll do is we're going to turn that off. Heal a bit. Oh, in the face. My precious antique face. A face. A precious antique face. There's only one of these in existence. Man, they're like all the way over here. Hi. Like those ones are hiding. We need 11 more. Any others around at the moment? No. There's a lot of fire burning, no? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a little bit more sort of localized and easier to get to than this, but it's fine. I'm setting the place ablaze. I like it. I like today's stream title too. That was supplied to me by Numbers from Generic B stream. If it's a digital face, can we rebuild it? It'll never be quite the same. It'll always be a lesser copy. 48, the next level. It is a clever joke, yeah. Recency bias. I have a friend that refuses to watch any media produced before he was. I used to know someone that said that they don't believe that there was any good music made before they were born. Like, are you insane? There was good music made before I was born. He refused. He refused to believe it. Yeah. There's no good music made from before I was born. Well, that's dumb. I think that's probably, I assume, because they didn't like the stuff that their parents listened to, and they just assumed... They just made the assumption. And we got 30 blaze rods out of this, at least. The face of Theseus. Anti-recency bias. No good music comes out anymore. I do, to some extent, agree that music now is not as good as it used to be, like popular music, but there is still good music coming out. But the type of stuff that you see, like, you know, like chart music, I can sort of see the point in that from a lot of people's perspective. But then, that's the type of thing that my parents would have said. So I wonder if that's just, you know, something that, you know, just because I'm getting older now, I'm looking at modern music the same way that they looked at my music. It is the parents who are wrong. 26 more. I've dialed in a formula that works for now, but the same has always been true for what's popular. Yeah, it just seems... I don't know if lazy is the right word. One thing I don't like about modern music is it's like... In the past, it was okay for music to be happy. It seems lately that everything's about being emotional and stuff. You know, like it's not okay to be happy in music anymore. That's disappointing to me. They listen to the radio, they take the catchy stuff and beat it to death. I specifically listen to radio stations that have the no repeat workday. You know, so I don't have to hear the same songs over and over again, because we have the radio playing at work. We need 10 more. I've turned back around on pop a little bit. I think I find any song that gets played endlessly annoying eventually. That might be what it is. Maybe it's less me, like not enjoying the music, and more me not enjoying the music being played over and over and over again. Yeah, why isn't anything happening anymore? Like Master of Puppets. You never hear happy tunes like Master of Puppets anymore. Gone are the days. Four more. Master of Puppets is almost as happy and uplifting as Elmo's World. Candy Panda hits 175 streams in a row. Alright, I only need 3 for this one. 175 Candy. That's pretty crazy. Right, self-aware. That's all we needed. GG's, Candy Panda. 175. That's up there among the highest, you know? That's, like... There's only, like, very few people that are any higher than that. Crazy. Thank you for sticking around that long. Oops. That's whack. It's wiggity whack. Seaweed hat. Oh, epic hat. Flies. Baby turtle. In fact, you know what? be a big duck like Candy and Aradawa. Yeah. If you're willing to pop around 175 times in a row, I reckon that deserves VIP. As far as Metallica albums go, it feels like I hear And Justice for All mentioned a lot less than the others. And Justice for All is my favorite Metallica album. I think a lot of the reason that it doesn't get mentioned as much is because it is the sound quality is a little bit low. That's my thinking. Look at that shiny new VIP badge. There you go, Candy. Thank you very much for sticking around. Okay, so we want to make these. We know we need to make this. We can do that this way. Or should we do it this way? I think we'll do it this way because we get more. That says 6, but that shouldn't be 6. Let's say 3. Oh, and we should relearn it. Oh, no. There. 3. Okay. Internet doesn't like Twitch today. 360p and still stuttering. Still stuttering, eh? Had a joke about that. Okay, so let's say if I were to make flux core. Let's say I want to make 12. Okay, we can make 12. 360p is what I usually watch at. I'll watch 360p if it's in the background. Got here last night with Sloth Raid, and I don't think I was in here 15 minutes and nodded off for 2.5 hours. You obviously needed it. Okay, so we need to make flux plug, flux point, and flux storage. Let's go straight to gargantuan. Oh, and a controller. Did I not make a controller? Minecraft doesn't need to be in 4K. That's true. Alright, so I should now be able to say I want one flux controller. One, please. So we're missing flux block. Okay, so that's one we have to make. Flux capacitor. Fluxing. Flux block. Oh. Pattern. We need our 10 patterns. Didn't know I was remaking the DeLorean? Neither did I. What a crazy day. What a lovely day. Okay. Flux. So I want to make one, not flux storage. I want to make the flux controller. Go. This shouldn't take long. When this island hits 55 chunks, you're going to see some serious swearing. I remember someone found a bunch of OEM parts in a warehouse and built some new ones a few years back. New flux capacitors. This can go anywhere, right? Like this doesn't have to go, like that could go there. Then we want to say network, create, Mr. Wiggly's network, public, create, because nobody else is playing on here. Network, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we want to make one plug, one point. Ah, we need flux dust. So we don't at present have a thing set up here for bulk processing. I think we'd probably be better off doing like a thermal redstone furnace or something. Stone stairs. Thanks, Argus. Click. Clicky button. Okay, flux. So, I got my flux plug. I want to make one flux point. And then, ideally, we want to make the flux storage, right? Should we just go straight to the Herculean? If I wanted to make that, what do I need? I need 264 flux dust. So we need to do a couple more stacks of that. But we have 1 point and 1 plug. Receives energy from adjacent blocks passively, adding energy to your flux network. So I guess we don't technically need the storage because we could just use this. So if I remove this and we put the point here connected to Mr. Wiggly's network. This at the moment will be insert, and that's extract. So we should still be getting power through. And here, we know that we have power taps. Someone actually reactivated the DeLorean brand and are working on a concept electric sports car called the DeLorean Alpha 5. That would never have happened if not for Back to the Future. Maybe we should go into the middle. Telling me you built a time machine out of a DeLorean? Okay, so eventually the idea would be that we would build a huge bank of these down here. Flux plugs gated? No. No, they're not gated. Like, nothing's really gated behind anything, apart from, you know, just collecting enough dye. Need the dye to make the machines. I don't think I'm going to put that there. I might move it to the middle. Yeah, you need the dye to make the machines, and once you get the dye, then you can do whatever you want, really. Hey, Amaron. Up until this point, cruise control, I haven't needed to worry about wireless power. But now because this is over here and all my power's over there, I've decided to bite the bullet. That's all it comes down to. Okay, so that should be sending power into this, and this should be taking power out of this. Now we have to get this cable all the way over there. But we do have a bunch of tesseracts that we made. Maybe we could, instead of... idea. Put that there. We connect that to that. That to that. Put the crafting upgrade in there. We set up a new item one and we call it uranium. Create. I'll need... I guess we could use... We've got tesseracts, so we may as well use them. And then I will do... I need a uranium. One, please. Thank you. Not my uranium. Uranium. Yours. Right, let's check and see if this works. If I choose that and I say that this one here is going to be on send only, activate. This one is receive only. This might not work. Oh, hang on, I have to put that in there first. Whoops. Yeah, that's still just burning through. So it's not replacing what it's using. Oh, this is outputting. Yeah, that's the next thing to check if I can just tesseract out. Item pipe out of the tesseract. I mean, that's... Is it staying steady? I don't think it's gone down under 38, has it? Did it get down to 38 and then refill itself? Nope. Never mind. We get uranium from planet Uranus. That's true. Can confirm. Big Owl BRB. Let's try a thing here. So maybe the fact that the Tesseract is on there doesn't mean anything. Conduit. Right. Let's put an item conduit on here. Because I guess one thing is that it doesn't know... This is active? Oh, it's not even activated. Like, does this side even know that it needs to make Mr. Wiggly spell? That is the question. I can spell. So I guess the problem with this is it doesn't know that it needs to request. It doesn't know that it needs to request stuff. Export into a limited barrel, conduit out of the barrel into the Tesseract. Yeah, the only problem with that, this might be a problem too, see, because this should have imported, because this is the importer. So why isn't that importing? So that might be, the problem might be with this cable here. Maybe we're at capacity on this. Yeah, what Mario's saying. I might have used up the last channel on there to do this. Yeah, because like this should have been coming out of here and it isn't. So I think I've used up all the channels. So let's just make a new one just to test it. I'll put that there, with that there. I'm going to point that in there, with that in it. I'm going to activate this. Yeah, that's still at 35, so it isn't outputting. Oh, the crafting upgrade isn't in there. Good call. So that should be going up. Receive only. That's on receive. Yeah. I don't think this is going to work. And the problem, if I make a limited barrel, it's going to make 2,000... it's going to make 2,000 uranium. There isn't, Mario. No, we looked at it. You can't limit it to like one stack. Oh, you know what I could do though? I could add uranium to this. Set this to 64. But then there'll always be 64 in here. And then we can use this to send out uranium. This is our buffer, by the way. So we have an ME interface that we tell it we want to store this exact amount of this particular item. And then we just fire it out through here. So this is on receive only. The other end, this must have to be on send only, right? This would have to be send only. And in theory, that should be sending through now because we have uranium available. Or maybe, does that just need to be export? Oh, I didn't mean to take the whole stack, but that's fine. So we'll say export bus with that and that. Okay, so that now has a stack in its buffer. This is an export bus set to export uranium into this. I'll put that on send and receive. Use a regular chest or barrel. Yeah, it'd be nice to just have it just, you know, work this way. Because then I can send wirelessly over a long distance. And not have to worry about making hundreds and hundreds of an item. Like if there was a... oh, you know what? Actually, we made a tiny chest before. This one here. An uncolossal chest. And this uncolossal chest has only got this much in it. That's probably enough. So if we did this, right? If we take this out and we say uncolossal chest with a... Oh, that was an export bus. All right, well, we'll attach an export bus to that with the crafting upgrade on it. And one of those. That should fill that up. Hang on a second. Did that just say... How do I only have 54? I feel like I have to send and receive backward. The one by the ME system should be on send, and the one by the reactor should be on receive, I think. Yeah. So I've got them changed to both send and receive. So this will make us stack, and then we'll pop that there. Set this into activate. This guy is on insert. And you are on extract always. So in theory, that should be working. But it isn't. Let's try. Annabella says the one by the aiming system should be on send and the one on the reactor should be receive. Okay, so this one should be receive. And this one should be send. But still, it climbs. Aroha, turning off the rain, thank you. Oh, it's so quiet now. Aradawa is back. Yeah, this is not working. So here's what we've done, Aradawa. We've added in an uncolossal chest in the middle there. Hey, I want a Pokemon. So this is filling up with stuff, and then we're trying to send that into the Tesseract, which has got the uranium thing turned on. Right, ow. Thanks, Aroha. Yeah, so this is turned on and it's on send only. I think this should be send and receive, right? Send and receive. But see, this shouldn't be still climbing. Storms have calmed a bit. I think I'm going to try to call it night. See, catch you later. No worries, Phantom Smithy. Good luck. Hopefully it stays that way. Love to test it, but don't have the pack. Yeah, and I can't, like, send it out to people either. Hang on. Let's just check and see if we understand how this thing works properly. Like, at all. So even that doesn't do anything, right? So this should be sending through here and into here. But it isn't. And that didn't work either. Maybe we just fundamentally don't understand how the Tesseract works. Yeah, so this is all I have to set it up. Yeah, or it could just be conduits, that's true. Hang on, let's try. I've got item cables. So let's try item cables. Tesseract always stresses me out. It's been a while for me. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I used it. It might have been in Uncle Jenny's pack. Alright, so we'll send and receive. Nothing. Receive only. Oh. There you go. Right. So it looks like it's the conduits don't like it. Okay. Well, in that case then. Yeah, it looks like in this particular case, the problem is the conduits themselves. So if I remove that and I pop that there with that on it, then this should already be full. There you go. And this will fill back up. Let's go and do the same thing over here. I have to fill a jetpack very soon. Activate that. Place that. Okay, so that's full again. There you go. So that was it. And now that's extracting, so back tank pressure is low. One thing I wish, right, if you shift click the back tank out of here, it goes to the first available slot in your inventory. I wish that it would go down to your hotbar. Another Tesseract channel for the plutonium. Definitely can now, because I have enough Tesseracts to do that. And then set them up connected to an importer. Let me just take them all out. All right, Tesseractarutions. I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't have... no, that's fine. Okay, so this is currently doing this. That's full of power. Could you insert plutonium into the same Tesseract? I could. If this is set to send and receive, I could make a new channel for that and then push the plutonium out. Don't have a profile in the flux controller. I did. I didn't. Whoops. Concluding. Hey, a monkey. Yeah, so I should be able to now, instead of dumping that into there, I should be able to make a new channel here and have this insert into that. So if I remove the item thing from there, cyanide reprocessor, how much plutonium do we actually need? We need inderium to make ludicrite. So we need a little bit of it. I guess we could leave that running. Yeah, the question is, where do we want to put all the waste? I think I tried that Aradar and it didn't seem to work. It did not seem to work. What does the flux controller actually do? So it gives you like the access to the actual network. I don't think strictly that you need it. I think you can get away without it. Wireless charging is ineffective. It is effective. I got nothing to wirelessly charge. But I think this is wrong. I think that's the wrong one. I made it necessary a couple of versions ago. I always get confused. So a flux point and a flux plug. So flux plug receives energy passively, adding to your flux network, provides energy actively, removing energy. So flux plug is the one that goes onto the storage system. So this attaches to this. So this is now, it has a buffer of 468. That's going into there. The point is got to go over this way. So we're going to put it here. So in theory, we can now disconnect this. And this should be... This should stay running. And this can move. We can put this in a different chunk. If I plunk this down over here, just so it's for the purposes of what we're doing, that's away now. We come back down to here. This guy, turn on chunk loading. So this should be getting enough power into it to prevent us from running out of power. So I want to get 8 more of these, 8 more capacitor banks. And then in theory, this machine can be decommissioned because it's no longer hooked up to anything. In fact, the only thing that this is hooked up to now is this. And that. So I can pull this down and then attach this to the top of the other one that's over there and increase our capacity by a lot. So in here, we're going to go capacitor bank. I want vibrant capacitor bank times 8. We need vibrant crystal. So that's one that we don't have access to. So we want advanced times 8. Go. We might need to add another grey dye. A grey and a green. The rest are okay. Oh, hang on. Is this... Yeah, that's paused while this happens. I still would like to do this too. You know what would be cool? If you could use a Tesseract to send rotational power. That'd be cool. Right, things are happening. Halfway there. Create utilities has a block which wirelessly transmits rotational power. I don't think that that's in here. I don't think it's in here. 6, so there should be 2 more coming. Wow. It's a massive bang next door. Okay, now this doesn't need to go to there. No, insert, not extract. So now this should be... Thought that was in your apartment? Dude, it was really loud. Gave me like a jump fright. A jump fright? A jump scare. Hi, sub. Okay, so this is running okay. For the time being, this is running okay. And these are not spinning any more quickly. 347. See some ME blocks. I have been doing some ME stuff. Like we got a bunch of ME stuff under the base here. Not by choice. We should do something with that. Okay. Before I forget, Inferium. Wow. I did 16 stacks of Prudentium and still had heaps left over. Okay, so Supremium. Supremium. I'm going to make Supremium armor. Not Awakened Supremium, just Supremium. So in order to do that, firstly we need to do each tier of the lower tier stuff. Maybe we need to autocraft this too. Hey Red Raven, not caught your streams in ages. How are you doing? I am doing well. Good to see you back. I know they're useful, but I think they're really pretty. Is there a way to set how fast they change color? I don't think so, Breach. No. So there's 3 pattern providers missing a channel over here. So I would say, is that this bit? That means we've overused the channels here. They might, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna pop that off, and we're gonna set up another channel for these somewhere else, because that is definitely why that wasn't working. Which means we could run the importer back to this, because now we have 1 channel spare. What is recency bias? That's you know, like if you're ever out and about and you see a car that you like, and suddenly you see cars everywhere that look the same as that. You know, nothing much. What's recency bias with you? It's basically that, right? It's when you see something recent, and that you tend to like that thing more because it's fresh in your mind. Because it's fresh in your mind because you've just seen it. Essentially, that's it. Nature's algorithm. So if someone says, I've just discovered recency bias, that's basically nope, ads. There's a better way of explaining this. Like being pregnant and all of a sudden you see pregnant people everywhere. Yeah. Pretty much exactly that. Yeah, it's pregnant people everywhere. Just anything where you're... Oh, no, I'm not ready. Oh, there we go. No ads for me. Red Raven with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. 12 months. That is almost a year. So yeah, I'm explaining it badly, but you've got the gist of it. You're like you understand. You know, you hear about a thing, it's completely new to you, but now you see it everywhere. That's recency bias. That's what that's called. It's in my stream title, Breach. Stream title says, I've just discovered recency bias and it's my favorite thing ever. Oh, I thought I got that one. I'll remove that. Okay, so now we should be... Everything should be channeling-wise fine. And the importer is back to working again. So we could set the thing up here to output, but I'm not going to because we're going to remove that soon. Okay, put those away. Okay, so in order to do these, we need the green ones. And in order to do these, we need the yellow ones. Lello. And these should be just diamond. Okay, so that means we need inferium and inferium, and to do those we need these. So we need prosperity shards, which can be made by haunting light blue dye. Light blue. I'm going to start with 4 stacks of light blue. We'll haunt these. Pop that there for now. Does that mess anything up? I don't think it does it? The molecular assemblers are fine. Ooh. Fly. Thank you. Alright. So we need to haunt these. Get to haunting. Boop. Oh, 63. Eating roasted Brussels sprouts, and they are so delicious. I heard that Brussels sprouts have changed. When I was a kid, they were awful, but apparently they've changed them now and they are much more delicious. I don't believe them. It's impossible. It's impossible. People just learn not to boil them. That's true. I've never had a Brussels sprout that wasn't boiled. All of the ones that I've ever had were boiled. My dad loved them for some insane reason. We used to get served them as kids, and we thought, oh, it's like a little cabbage, and then you'd eat it, and no, it's not. It's not like a little cabbage. The modern mass market varietal is far less bitter than they used to be. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm keen to try them. Lady at the grocery store recommended roasting, and I did it, and they are amazing. I've had baked ones, and they were still terrible. And... come on. Done. Okay, so I want to check. In order to do that, that's just these. So if we go to the next level up. Okay, so we need... how many of these do we need per... so it's 2... how many do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's 8 of each. So I need 8 of these. And And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 32 for now. See how far we can get with 32. 38. How did I make 38? Whoops. And 37 of those. That'll do. Okay, so we're going to start by doing these in groups of 8. 8. 8. No. Yes. Yes, fine. Okay. Inferium. 8 of those. 8 of those. And have those back. So that and that are done. Now we want to get a pair of shoes. Pair of pants. Hang on. Rebounding. Nah. Diamond. Have any other diamond pants? I do. Right, pair of diamond pants. So those. Then we want a diamond shirt. What do you have? Mana regen and fire protection. You're the ones pressing the buttons, dude. Gloom. Steady body. My nickname in high school. And rebounding one again. And a diamond barrel. Maybe I should put that somewhere. Allow me to introduce you to the grindstone. I might need that later, though. It's not like I'm running out of diamonds. I shall make a new one. And an Inferium hat. Blast protection, steady body. No. Just that one. There we go. Alright, so that's step 1 of this done. Why are we... Wait, no, not the right place or time. Why are we? Why are any of us? Okay, so that's step 1. So in order for us to make this, we need 16. That means we need 32 total. Right, 1 hat, 1 shirt, 1 pants, 1 shoes. No hat, no shoes, no service. Right, now these can come out. Now we need to do this guy, which means we need tertium essence. I don't think we have any tertium. We don't. So fustian crystal. I think this is enough. There's 16 of those. And then we need... Putting your nose to the grindstone. That just sounds like a painful act. It's true, though. Eight of those. So we're not quite there. But we know we only need 8 supremium. So I guess there's those. $16 of those. If we did that... Oh. It's not enough again. Not enough by half. 8. So we're going to end up being a little bit short here. Because we're going to end up getting to the blue one. So we're close. Every time there's a quest book with these armor sets all the way through, I always accidentally put a random one in the middle back in the system before putting it in my inventory, never activating the quest. Yeah, I've done that. Luckily, this one, you know, like the quest book is more of a like a suggestion thing. It done on your own. It's done on the trust system. So you just check them off as you do it. Same as it used to be in SkyFactory 3. And I'm not sure if Supremium is in there. Okay, so I need 3 more Prosperity ingots. And we need more Supremium essence. So let's do that. $21. So we know we need 32, right? I think that's pretty cool, honestly. A list of end goals without steps is a fun way to let people explore. Yeah, and it, like, I'd always thought of, I'd always thought of SkyFactory 3 as a questing pack, but when you think about it, it wasn't really. It had suggestions for quests in it, and then you just went about it the way that you went about it. It was completely up to you. This will give me 8 more. 8 more is 33. 33 will do. Yeah, so it was done on the trust system previously too, and you just did what you wanted to do, and that was it. Oh, this gives me 4 more. So we need to do it once more. Luckily, we have enough to do this. That's wrong. Alright, so now we have enough of that. So we just need the prosperity, so I need light blue dye. Take a stack. Oh. This is going to be way more than we need, but better too many than not enough. And while I'm here, let's just check. Can you guys hear the music? It feels like the music thing hasn't loaded. No, it loaded. And change. Change. Got it. Called it exactly on time. You can hear the music. Awesome. Alright, so we need iron. 3, so 3 of those. And then we need diamond. 2, 3. Oh, should have been 2. Right, so 8 of those. 8 of those. What am I doing? Put that there. Okay. And then they go into there. Then we make a full set of Supremium armor. Nope. There we go. And that should mean... It doesn't mean... Oh, wait, hang on. No. The Supremium needs... it's mystical, right? Mystical egg. I need to add augments to it. These things. Where do you get SkyFactory 5? At the moment, because we're beta testing it for the dev, you can't get it. I believe that he is... At present, the plan is to release it sometime around New Year's Day, but that might change. Flight augment. Okay, so we've done all of these. We need to do this. So we need nether stars to do this. And we need an unattuned augment. We should be able to do that. Thanks for answering. No worries. Happy to attempt to help. I need 4 Supremium Essence. I have 1. Oh, and we ran out. Well, luckily, very helpful. I try to be. Yeah, luckily these guys should be still full of fuel, and they'll keep pumping stuff out. Mining fatigue would be very funny with that enchant that disallowed unequipping armor. Oh yeah, just forever mining fatigued. Okay, so that didn't give me flight like I was hoping. That might have meant that I didn't need to make Supremium. I could have gone to one of the lower tiers. Now this diamond barrel, there's something here that could probably benefit from this. Maybe we just make diamond augments for these 16 diamond augments. The other thing we could do is this little setup that we have here with these things. We could move these downstairs so that they're out of the way, sort of similar to what we've done here. There's not really any need for them to be up anymore. Speaking of not needing to be up anymore. Yes, yeah, Supremium does feel a little bit cooler. So this is currently not attached to anything except for this one machine here. So I'm going to remove this. Those, I don't think I need these. Okay, these, not there. We could go higher than this, but we don't need to. So we'll leave that as it is. Oh, no, I did put the diamond in there. So we'll turn this back on. Everything's keeping up. It's almost as high as the thing in here. Okay, so let's see. Did this make any difference? They were doing about 3.2 each. Spinning at about 350. I think we're doing less. If that's possible, we're spinning slower. Oh no. We stopped at 3.2 before. I think that's the other reactor mod. This one doesn't, there's no danger of exploding or anything like that. Like, it still does get hot. It's doing 4 buckets a tick, which is fine because these can keep up with, like, this one's not even being used. So this water system is working. Could even make it a little bit tidier. But this still tells us, like, we're not using a lot of power. This is sending it out wirelessly. Wirelessly. There we go. So we can add more of these onto this to expand the size of this particular thing. But once again, we're not really using that much power at the moment, so it sort of doesn't make a lot of sense to go crazy with it. But this side of things is definitely fine. That temperature is still going up, if that's important. But these are 347 again, 347. So the other two should be 347 as well. Likely. Yeah, 347 and 3.2. 347, 3.2. So at the moment, this is going as fast as we can make it go. I wonder if the coil would help. Hang on, I just want to count the top. So if the top of this is 5x5, that's 25 to cover the top. Hang on, so it's 5 plus 4, 9 plus 4, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16. So we could technically do 3 more layers of this to have this taller than the things that it's in. But is there any point in doing that? Like the fuel is staying full. Aesthetics. I mean, yeah, it's true. So these are doing 500 FE. I feel like we should have gotten a lot more return on our investment here. It's a little disappointing. Oh, I didn't make a thing for this. What uses do we have for cyanide? We can make cyanide blocks, and we can make turbine casings, and a metallurgic mycelial generator. So it doesn't really have any particular use. Cyanide dust. It can just be turned back into cyanide. We make a cyanide block. We can't do anything with that. Okay, so there's no point in keeping the cyanide anymore. So we're going to make a channel over here for the cyanide to output from. So that's currently up there. Oh, we can't use those conduits anyway. So all of that's coming out, and we're going to put that via a tesseract. Maybe not there. Via a tesseract. And an item cable. We're going to make a new channel, create. It's going to be cyanide. Activate. There we go, that's more like it. We'll do that. So that should be emptying into there. Then the cyanide reprocessor is over here. Remove that, remove that. If I put Tesseract here, connect it to cyanite, activate, put the cable in between. Oh, this currently isn't getting any power. Not very clever. I think maybe we'll move this somewhere where it can get power instead. Or I could just make a flux point. I'll make a flux point. Flux! Point. Go. Oh, there you go. Fixed it. Wiggly's network should be fine. Yep. Alright, so that should, in theory, be fine. And what I should be able to do here... if I throw that back in there... might need to make a grindstone. Missed 2 to 3 streams and I find you with the ME system and messages messing with the Tesseracts. Yeah, things have changed. We've made some big changes. Tried to anyway. So I want to get stuff from the barrel into there now. So I want to grab a Red Raven taking ruler of the mountain. I wanted to change it to say Stream Sovereign instead, but it's such a pain. Such a pain to do it. Oh, hello, food. Found that quite cool. So this should be going up. Do I still do battles? No, it ended up taking up way too much time in the stream. So we had to do away with it, unfortunately. Okay, that... Actually, I don't know. Let's just check. So 27. Right, that's gone up one. That's still at 27. So I don't think this is doing anything. Like me sending items in this way, I don't think this actually does anything. But if that was there, and this was not there. That should keep it going. Okay, so it's not going to be fast, but it is going to work. And I think, technically, I could put that there. Cyanide, activate that. That should work. Alright, let's close up the hole over here. Could dye this whole area, you know, make it look more cleaner. Yeah, the diamond barrel. I feel like there's somewhere that I could use this. Ooh. Hey, Ajukas. How you doing? Brown dye? Brown, oh my god. Don't eat it. I think there was a way to make this, like, do a mass dye of everything in the area. I don't remember what it was. Oop, wrong. It just looks a bit more visually interesting. We do that. Bit nicer to look at than just the plain old cobblestone. I'm sure there was a way to dye it though. Dye everything. Oh. Of course. Of course it would break the torch from underneath. Yeah, it just looks like dirt. Dirt that will never ever fulfill its destiny of becoming grass. I agree, Red. Oop, wrong again. That was the side torch. Yeah, like a copper color, but not quite right. It's just sort of slightly off, right? Kind of weird. But most of our upstairs is brown wood, so brown planks. So we'll continue the brown theme. Hey, chickens again. Get out of here. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Those two blocks there are slabs. I wonder if I could ask if Dark Coaster would add colored slabs in there. You know what else would be cool? The ability to dye like chiseled blocks or chipped blocks. Definitely looks like more interesting down here now with a bit of color in it. Most of those will end up being changed out. Alright, that fills that space in a bit. Technically, all of this needs to be dyed as well. So we're going to figure out next about getting our rotational power over here. And I'm wondering, do we do full rotational power, set up a new thing, or just run a really long shaft over here? I think we have enough power in our current setup to run a long shaft. Because create is up here, right? So this is running well. But does that mean I'm using all the stress? Like if I added another thing on here, is it going to like die? We get kinetic stress of 98,000. How much am I actually using though? Hey JSG, how you doing? I need a stressometer. Maybe we need to look into making a wireless thingy as well. Oops, stress. Stressometer. Let's see. We've got quite a bit. And that's only on that one set of arms there. How goes it in SF5? Yeah, pretty good. We're chugging along. We got a lot of stuff set up in here. I think I'm about to make a new set of these. Because these do 16. I've got 98 available and these do 16 each. I think. So that's 32. Or maybe not. Maybe it's 16 between them because that's using 13. So I think I could run another set. We could put them up here. And use them to send... Maybe we put them here and they can send power down and around. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so... shafts. I have 10 of them. I would like to make a stack. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Yeah. I'll put this away. This out. Get rid of this egg. Stupid egg. Oh, I just put the shaft away. Give me them back. Also, I can't remember why I started making Supremium again. What was I doing that for? Oh, because we needed 4 for the recipe. Okay, that's fine. Inferium. We got 562 of this. Oh, whoops. Oh, I just heard a little pop outside. So just a reminder, today in New Zealand is Guy Fawkes Day. Quite possible that you might hear some fireworks outside. I'm hearing a little bit of popping and stuff myself, popping and locking. So you might start hearing some too. Okay, so we want to make 2 of these. So I need 2 blocks of copper. Hey, Kamiko. Let's... $18. Go. As far as gold is concerned, I would like 2. Been hearing popping for ages outside your window. Yeah, it's definitely starting. Like, it's starting to get dark now, so... Ah, yes, Guy Fawkes, the only man to ever enter Parliament with honest intentions. It's true, though. They weren't good intentions, but they were honest. Kamiko, I'm doing alright. How are you? Okay, so we're making this twice. So I need andesite alloy. I need, let's just do 10. Two steam engines. Don't really celebrate 5th of November in Canada. Interesting. What is Guy Fawkes? Is it when they killed him? Is it when he was found out? It was, apparently it's the day that he actually went to Parliament to do the deed, essentially. It does seem an unusual day to celebrate. You know, and to be like a government sanctioned sort of a thing when somebody tried to blow up Parliament. Okay, so that is there. So I guess that's not really where we want that to be. So we'd have to go back one. Go here instead. Oh, that's perfect. It's our objective today. We're just figuring stuff out. Really? No sort of set objective. We were trying to get this running more efficiently than it currently is. It's not making a lot of power. Like, these are not turning fast enough.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Ahem. What dog breed is Scooby-Doo? Yeah, like, I don't know enough about why these are only spinning at this... Oh, maybe. Increased flow rate. Great Dane? A Great Dane is correct. Scooby-Doo is a Great Dane. Does 30 make any difference? 347. 347. Oh, whoa. Just want to send them to like the same flow rate. It's like I aren't making enough steam, but I've got heaps of steam. Like this thing is chock-a-block full of steam. And there's no way possible for me to transfer it into these things any quicker than I am. Anyway, that's at 347. Stays the same. More inputs. I guess I could try more inputs. Not like we don't have enough space on here to add more. Like, we are at the moment making enough power for our current setup, but we need to make a lot more. And I was told that this would be the quickest way. You know, this should make a bunch of power, and it sort of isn't. Nice house. That one there, that was made by Cara Corpus. She sent us a schematic which we hooked into the system. Worked pretty well. Maybe that actually doesn't need to go in there. Could have just connected that to that, and then that to that. Okay, so we need that to continue along here for a while. It's almost like I did that on purpose. Okay, so now I need that to hook up to, I guess, anywhere along here. I need to check which direction that is turning. So I need 2 more of these. Alright, so if we want that to hook up to this guy, that means that this needs to be on this line. So that was probably about right. Oh, that might be right. But it is turning the wrong way. That's turning the right way. So if I removed this and hooked that onto like anywhere along here instead, then we should be fine. Alright, so let's make a belt. Belt it. Can we make a belt? Almost. Actually, do we need to make a belt at all? Maybe we can just do... We can make do, maybe. Ah, that's turning the wrong way now. It turns back that way. Yeah, so this would be turning the opposite direction. So the belt's going to be the better solution because at least it will turn the same way. Or maybe we can just use these. I'd still need it to flip. Would this work? If I put that on there, and then that there. Ah! Okay, so that one there is not spinning. So that spins that. That could come off there. No? That is not turning anything. That is not turning anything. That should be turning that though, right? Perfect. Yeah, that goes there. So everything should be working again. Means these can come out. That's so cool. We can cover up this ground here. The water, sorry, that's not ground. Not even remotely groundy. Throw some torches down. Okay, so this area needs to come up because these need to be switched. In the backpack, what the... Oh, Kamiko! Where are they? Oh, there they are. Hey, jeez. Kamiko with a 46-month tier 1 sub. Thank you, Kamiko. Run for it, Marty. Oh, yeah, I'll give him a chance. Thanks, Kamiko. Turn that jetpack off again. G for jetpack. Sorry, a bit late. Hey, no worries. You subscribe in your own time, Kamiko. 46 months, though. 46 months, Kamiko. I feel old. You feel old. You haven't been streaming that whole time. Plus the time from before you got here. Almost a year. Right. Okay, now that that's taken care of. Thanks, Kamiko. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, we ran out. Okay, that's not too bad, though. Now we need to go back into the land of the chisel and chisel these to pulverized. I would love it if they all spun at the same speed. You know, like if they were all working exactly together, that would be so much cooler than this. But never mind. We could probably make that tidier too. It's definitely easier to get around in here now, though. All right. Now this little setup here can move. This is uranium. Activate. More like Christmas lights. Does look quite cool. Alright, let's do this in the correct order. We'll put the Tesseract down first, then we'll activate it, then we'll... Oh, jetpack was off. Then we'll place that down, which connects to it. Then we'll do that, and then we'll remove that and put that back. And that should mean that the uranium is now staying full. So that's a bit tidier than it was. That... Why is that not working? Go up to bid for what I would do using Create mod. There are amazing things you can do with Create. Amazing things. How are you? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. How are you? The holdup that we have here now is not Create. The holdup is the transforming fluids. Hey, Pug. I got my stressometer in here. Hey, Miu, thank you for the coal block. That's not a bad one to get. Oops. See, what's our stress like on this machine? It's high, but we've still got 4,600 left, so we could go faster if we wanted to. I'm not going to, but we could go faster. This came from your job. Nice. Create this guy. Prefer not to get banned, so I won't mention what I would do if it were possible. Yeah. That is, you've made a wise decision today. Long may it continue. Oops. There we go. All right, so this thing says that it's at full capacity. 98. These are using 16, right? Yeah, 16, 16. So even if they were using 16 each, that's still only 64. So there still should be stuff of rotational power available if we needed it. But in our current state, we don't need any more. I'm going to recharge this. Still struggle with Create, especially boilers, can't make it work. I did make a like a little mini tutorial on how to make a Create boiler that keeps itself running. The key to it though is that you need a lot of fuel, right? The fuel is the important part. If you have plenty of fuel available, and you can supply it to, like in my case, I'm using lava. I have all of these set up here for lava, and they are getting pumped into these guys. So they stay full and that keeps the boiler lit. But like if you have if you have a lot of coal or some way of generating a lot of coal, then you can use a mechanical arm. And then what I do normally, if I'm using a mechanical arm to make sure that they stay full of coal, I use one of the outputs off the steam engine to rotate the mechanical arm so that that always stays running. So just as long as you get it going first, from that point onwards, you should be fine. But I did make a mini tutorial, so if you look up on my YouTube channel for a mini tutorial about Create, you should see a thing in there. That doesn't need to be there. All right, so we can put these things away. Do that, thanks. No worries. Hopefully it is useful. Okay, so if I look up Supremium, we should have 4 of those. So let's start getting this ready. So we're going to have to get... Hello, little fella. You still working away? Yeah. I'm going to take your job off you. Whoops. Amount of times I've done that. Right, so you can go in there and that barrel can go into there. That could go away. We're going to hold on to that, put that away, and put some food into here. Right, now with the... I've got 7 of these. There is a like if we look up the gateway now, there's an Ender Dragon gateway. That's Ender Tot. But the gateways now only have one mob instead of 4. Each wave. This one's got 3 waves. Do I have enough power now to take out a dragon? I mean, that sword's pretty good. I can make it awakened. Hey, Lucian Dino. Thank you for the night vision. Unfortunately, we're in the daytime. They have been set, Monkey, so that they don't. They did originally, but they don't anymore. Oh, there you go. Nighttime with night vision. Still on. But I'm going to go to the end and do it. We'll do it in here. So we got 3 waves. How long are we going to get? 2 minutes? Oh, we might not be able to do this. Like, we can kill the dragon, but just can we do it within the time limit is the problem. Ah, we missed it. These things are super loud. Stand still. Thank you. What is this? Ah, that's right. This is the hole that I dug. Okay, so we did not successfully kill the first dragon, and there would have been 3 of them. Think of the time. Think of the DPS. Yeah, I just wanted to see. Like, I need to see. His head needs to be under 0, 0, right? So this needs to be the spot. Don't think of the time. Yeah, so like the bow doesn't do enough damage. The sword does quite a lot of damage, but I don't know how much damage I was doing. So what are we doing? I need nether stars. But I also don't have the trophy for the Ender Dragon, so I want to fight the Ender Dragon using the rules and see if we can take it out. But yeah, we need withers as well. The problem though is that, like the normal dragon, you know, it's still not the easiest fight to win. Like, it's not terrible. Oh my god, I can't even get in there. This is the block. This block right here. I think his head needs to be on 0, 0, right? But yeah, either way, we need to make a space for the wither to get built. Gonna be here, I think. I think like that, or it might have to come back one more. But I also want a space where I can fight the dragon gateway properly. Because, like, for example, I don't think that the dragon will be affected by a mob fan. If I had mob fans up here set up, I don't know that the dragon would be bothered by them. Hang on, I have to report a thing. Too big of a space. Well, the thing is, right, okay, this is what they said. All boss entities that have gateways, boss entities, so that's the dragon, the wither, the warden, the ghast cow, and the mother lava squid, have had their wave counts reduced from 4 to 1, and now have both a leash range and a gateways range set to 256. But it used to be 32. So now they can travel like a lot further away than they could previously, which is unfortunate. Noisy keyboard. Yeah, I've got another keyboard. I need to rearrange my streaming room a little bit. So when I do that, I'll be changing up a few things, and one of them is the keyboard. I'm gonna be switching to a much softer keyboard. This one is quite noisy. I don't type on it a whole lot. Like a typewriter? Yeah, I don't like it though. The thing is too, is it's because the keyboard is between me and the microphone, it makes it, you know, a bit louder. Oi, anonymous. Anonymous is gifting 10 subs. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you. Welcome back, Anonymous. Who'd they go to? Shadow Ninja, Perseus, Centaur, Frankie, Autoborn, Chaos Demon, Vibester Q, Koshu, Squishy Monkey, and Smudged Paint. Cats seem to love. Non-emails for the win. MC wants a trivia as well. Are we gonna die? Yeah, we died. Hang on, does my Supremium gear have durability? What? Oh, man. Oh, it's surrounded by mobs. Squishy monkey. How about squeezy monkey? Oh, cheeky monkey. Oh my god. Alright, we got this now. We're out of the worst of it. I swear. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Oh, bleh. Oh. Yo, Smudge is my home girl. And we got hunger there from Not Squid Eater. Thanks, Not Squiddy. Brief hi to everybody. Having a really disciplined with my lurking / co-working tonight. Oh, no, get me away from the farm, please. How like me? How like me to give someone hunger? My god, what is going on? Oh, Dee Dee. Dee Dee sent 1,000 bits.
Am I missing a party or something?
Not yet, Dee Dee, not yet. We just had a little sub bump. Hey, we've added another day to the timer as well. And Breach summoned a helper mob for us. Where are Dee Dee's mobs? Is that them? There they are. Hey. Right on cue. Why aren't I using my sword? If you type !sword, you will have a full explanation of why we don't use the sword for this stuff. Dee Dee felt left out. She sensed the hype train. Her hype train sense was tingling. Hypey sense. Sub and bits pop up brighter now. It should be the same. The font has changed. Because I switched over to using Twitch alerts because the Streamlabs alerts that we're using were inconsistent, let's say. So I switched over to the Twitch alerts and they wouldn't allow me to use the font that I was using before. They're very strict on what you can and can't do. Like I used to have a random image that popped up, they won't let you do that. Hey. Oh god. Being a pinball machine. Oh, bleh. Not bad. Died again. I need more of a challenge. No, it's fine. It's fine, Dee Dee. Honestly. Fine. I died. I died again. Turned you on if we're going to get food. Stupidly went 6 hours without a break. And we'll need to wander very soon. No worries. I understand. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Dee Dee. Oh yeah. Oh, I died. The reach on the wiggly mobs might just be a little bit high. Oh god. There's still these two over here too, stuck behind the hammock. Ooh. Hey. Yeah, hello. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Anonymous, thank you for 10 subs. Thank you for everybody's generosity today. Do these have durability? Has this suddenly happened? I have durability on my armor. Can I enchant my bow? No. Not at all. Oh, maybe because these are in here. Oh, there's my stuff from the other day. Remember when I said I lost all my gear? I found it. Yeah, there's my bubble blower. Dark steel, mana regen, netherite. Hey, some bread. Does that mean I have 2 jetpacks now? I do. I have 2 jetpacks. Agenda challenge gateway. The good news, I could keep 1 jetpack charged at all times now. Go conquer that kitchen. We'll keep the party going till you return. How good is that bot, man? It's so good.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. There's 2 trivias. Jukas, you reminded me. Okay, trivia number 1. What US president was involved in the Watergate scandal? Nixon is correct. And question number 2. What is the name of the first man-made satellite in space? Sputnik. Sputnik is correct. Ooh. Climbing. Chicas, thank you for the helper mob. Look at a grave key. I wonder what that grave is pointing at. Out of here for reals. Alright, see you, Dee Dee. Enjoy. Thank you for the background noise at work today. Timing on the crash there, Lyra. Thank you. When you do a challenge gateway, the color gets taken away, except for the color of the gateway. So you can see little bits of color in there. We should see the next wave is the creepers. Hey, Wolfie. Always one that's just a little bit too far. Alright, here we go. Oh, get out of there. See, in my hotbar, I've got the magenta dye. Alright. That's the hardest one. This last one here, we know that it's too big. We can duck under it. And there's all the colors back. Not using a bow? Not for that one, no. Magenta's head. For that one, we need better equipment than the bow that we have. Yeah, that points to there, so that can be deleted. Tome of Superior Scrapping. Tome of Extraction. Let's have a look at what tomes we have now. Tome of Extraction. Okay, extracts all of the enchantments from an item, does not destroy the item. Extracts all of the enchantments from an item, destroys the item in the process. Okay, so if I go to like a diamond, that's mana regen and fire protection, steady body, gloom, block reach, protection 3, mana regen, protection 3, multi-jump, mana regen 3, rebounding, blast protection, and steady body. I know nothing about this mod. How do you use this? It doesn't even tell you how to use it. The other thing I want to check, like we got rebounding. No, let's find something. Mana regen 3, right? We're not going to be doing a lot of magic stuff, so we'll pop this over here. It's F7 Red Raven normally. But that'll take the enchant off. And how do we get it back again? Re-snaring projectiles. Okay, is there a way that we can capture the Ender Dragon? Like, I could ask this to make me a bunch of fans, right? And we could put the fans around the portal. Thanking you. No worries. Grab a few more fences. Gotta bunch of the colorless ones, and then dye. Dye. We got some green dye. Great band, green dye. Green dye. That's what they would be called if they were from Straya. Green dye. Alright, that can do its thing. We'll put those away. Emeralds. We're gonna go and do some trades. Hopefully. Skeleton, snow golem, polar bear, skeleton horse, skeleton wolf. So there are some Titan gateways. Like you can sometimes buy Titan gateways from these. Like the wither skeleton wolf. It's not what we want. Enderman. Black vein creeper. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that it might be in my interest to make, wait. Oh, that won't work because I need another bow. Yeah, so if I make a bunch of fans and put them in the end, can we use them to capture the Ender Dragon? I would do it in here, but I don't really want the dragon to get out. Although it does say all blocks in the pack are now dragon immune, so you don't lose all your stuff when you accidentally click on a dragon trophy. So that should mean, in theory, I could run this in here, and if the dragon gets out, that's fine. We're just gonna have to try it. Just give it a try. Oop. See what happens. Get back on, hover mode on. Oh, he went out on the roof. I do have backups. Oh, my bow. Yeah, I've got backups. Backups happen continuously throughout the stream, so it's fine. Yeah, so the timer expired again. So even that one, that's not high enough. So we would have to go even higher than that. Because he surprisingly spawned on the roof. When was the last backup? That was a little while ago. So we have to figure out how to do that gateway. We do have other gateways, like there's the Titan Mule gateway. What would we use that for? Titan Fluid Cow, Axolotls, Pufferfish, Skeleton Horse, Albino Cow, Melon Golem, Teacup Pig, the cutest gateway. Yeah, so we have to figure out a way to kill the Ender Dragon more quickly. This doesn't work. because it just went straight to the roof. So how big would it have to be in the end? If we wanted to do the fan thing in the end, how big would that need to be? It'd have to be huge. Maybe we move these downstairs for now. Take your blood glucose 69. Awesome, but scary. I'm gonna grab a bite. Yes, do. Sounds like it's needed, MC. Yeah, see how much room we have down here? We got tons of space. We're not using for anything. That goes up into the cloches. Cloches. Perfect. Oop. Yeah, that's a little tidier. No damn injections for now. But soon, MC, soon. Okay, yeah, so we've got this little setup here like this, right? This gives us a decent amount of stuff that we can craft in here. But we could do a similar thing over there with these. So we're gonna... Oh, maybe not there. Hang on, we'll start from the other end. A cable. I could use the dense cable for this one just to... Nah, let's use the normal one. For consistency's sake. Alright, so that connects down to there. Now we should be able to grab the ends of this one. I'm not too worried about that cable just yet. We'll come back to that. Two by two tower, 4 blocks tall. A 2x2 tower, 4 blocks tall. Taniono is back with internet. A 2x2 tower wouldn't cover the amount of things that I have over there. Oh. Please, let me fall, please. I don't know if I like that particular mod. I might actually... We go this way. And this way. Maybe we can come out this way as well. Ooh, very atmospheric. Is there something in this pack that keeps any non-end block or obsidian blocks from being annihilated on contact with the Ender Dragon's body? Yes. Recently, there was a thing added. No more dragon. I'm still trying to figure out how to fight it, Kimiko. But yeah, recently there was a thing added that that stops the dragon from breaking blocks. Because I made a mistake the other day and accidentally released some in my base using a dragon trophy, and they destroyed a bunch of stuff. So very, very kindly, the mod dev went, you know what? Let's change that so that doesn't happen again. Yeah, what Annabelle said. Too many channels? No, the channels have been doubled. So these will all be fine. We had this whole thing running off of one cable before. That's fine. No longer 8-bit 16. No, in this pack there's 32. There's 32 channels. It'll tell you in here if there's any channels that are being overused. Lost a pattern in the system. I lost 2 in the system. There we go. So now we could split these up too. If we needed to, we could put more on that side. In fact, I might do that. Oh, Saloy. How is Saloy? Hello, Carpy. Last you heard he was doing okay. Oh, that's good. Good news. I think, like, channels, like Morland says, channels, they're not hard, just to me, and I know other people. It's just one of those things that just rather not have to deal with it. You know, if I could have the choice to not have to deal with it, then I would rather just not deal with it. But, you know, in a pack like this one where this is the only option, you figure it out. So it's just the 2 in the end. These 2 are empty. So we'll chop these off. I put that there. You can have 32 with the small cables. Does this mean large cables have 128? Yeah, if they're doubled, then yeah. Yes. Okay, so that should give us a decent amount of coverage. We've got 7 molecular assemblers if we should need them. And we have space over here. So I'm going to put that in there, and then we're going to extend this, because this is no longer importing. Hold on, this way. Happy, how are you? Okay, so that should now be importing again. Yes, it is. Okay. Maybe we should do that this way. And sore throat. Oh, on top of everything else. Oh, not trying to knock you, by the way. Just imagine how big Saloy would make that ME system with that many channels in the pack. Oh, he'd love it. Yeah, he would definitely love it. When you understand why channels and types are used, it makes much more sense. Channels are designed so that the cables only support so many machines, which means far fewer checks per tick. Less work per tick means your worlds are less laggy. Types reduce the amount of MBT stored in a block, which reduces / removes the chance of MBT overload corruption, deleting chunks. It's true. Like, it is all true. Oh, by the way, Morland, I don't know if you know, but we did finish the setup over here. Hey, Scout. But we couldn't build them right next to the edge. Always went all out on the ME systems. Always wish the max channels was increased. I feel like in SkyFactory 4 the channels were disabled completely. Alright, so this is running okay, right? This is okay. Got plenty of water, plenty of steam. And that's being pumped into these because we could not put them like right hard up next to each other. Glad that arguably the hardest parts of my lights and sirens is done. Nice. That's good news. Yeah, like these cannot touch each other because you can't configure them. It has to be switched on to be able to configure them, and if you can't reach them, then you can't configure them. So this is set up as good as I can get this set up at the moment. But these are only spinning at 347 and making 3200 RF a tick. Oh, and I'll put my torches away. Haven't slept for a bit. Let's do that. Pretty cool. Front lights are finally in. Nice. Torch. I'm gonna pop that away. No integrated dynamics? No integrated dynamics. Only the cyclic cables are the fastest we have available. We tried a Tesseract as well. I tried putting a Tesseract in between. There's your reactor that runs on Yellorium. That's not really a thing anymore. That mod has been replaced by this one and another one. The bigger reactors doesn't use the Yellorium. Yeah, so like it's not like we're running out of the fuel, right? Like the fuel is staying pretty stable. Just the turbines aren't spinning any faster than 347. Like on all of them. And it's steady, they're making power, so that side of things is fine. It's just that I was making more with it as just a reactor. I need to fill in that space over there. Mod dev is the sadist. I want to check and see. Do we have integrated dynamics? We don't. And I also need to figure out what's going to be our best way to kill the dragon in our current state. I need to get 4 nether stars. Do I have a wither? I think I looked up wither, right? There's a wither gateway. See, this is one that I'm not sure I want to test. Maybe we do a backup. Can I do slash backup? No. Simple backups. Backup. Start. True. Start. Backup started. Alright, so we have a backup starting right now. But XNet, no XNet. Alright. We'll see what happens. I don't know what this will do. It shouldn't explode anything, hopefully. Okay. Need him to come over to here and then get blown down. So he's not getting pushed down. Oh, he's exploding blocks. I thought he was not meant to do that. Okay, so the fan does nothing to this guy. Oh, he killed something. Oh no! Oh, we left an energetic sheep gateway. Oh! Hang on, that's one that we need. What have we learned about the wither today? It does not get affected by fans. That's what we learned about the wither. Oh, he broke my cow in a jar as well. Oh, ooh, ooh. Claim chunk. There's no chunk claiming. Well, there is. There's loaded chunks, but there isn't like claiming chunks. Not that I can figure out. Yeah, it does say though. It says all blocks in the pack are dragon immune. It doesn't say that the wither it's immune to the wither. Oh, we blew up 2 of my fans as well. Honestly, Death Side, that would be so long ago that... no, I'm sorry. 20 and 14. Oh, God. This was here. Would that hit both? No. No, I don't think reinforced obsidian is in here either. Or maybe it is. Nope, reinforced deep slate. The thing is though, right, the way that the gateway works, if I made a little chamber for a wither to go into, it would spawn outside of the chamber. That's just how it works. Like if I did yeah, so that isn't a thing. But even if it was, I couldn't make a wither spawn inside of it using this thing. Redstone quill. One of these. A redstone link. I mean, a redstone link would work. Should work. Redstone quill, though. What's a quill? Just checking. I do have a link. I would need this. Yeah. The thing about it is, right? They would be so expensive that doing it with it in here wouldn't be worth the time. Right? It wouldn't be worth the time and effort it would take to build it in here. I mean, that works anyway. That's opening and closing both at the same time. It's better than what I had. Energetic sheep is one of the gateways that we don't have, so I am going to do this one. One of the trophies we don't have, sorry. Death Scythe takes over the new ruler of the mountain. Going way back to the start of the stream, said something about making the highest tier mystical ag armor. There's add-ons to make yourself immune to wither. It's true. And I am wearing that. Right, I am wearing that armor. Gotta check that. So llama, we don't have llama. We don't have black. Horned sheep. We're really close. It's gas cow, ender dragon, horned sheep, green. What is green anyway? It does not, Big Al. I have to do the flight augment, this one here. So I need 4 nether stars. So what I thought I would do is I would attempt the wither gateway and just see what happened. Turns out, cannot kill the wither in there. Does not care about the fans. Yeah, see, this is green. I thought this was green. But apparently that is not green. And llama. Did I not have llama? Trader llama. Llama. So llama is a white one. No, we definitely don't have a llama. Alright, let's go and have a look and see if we can hook ourselves up with a new llama. Emerald. Like, I can make withers, right? And I can do them under the end portal using vanilla mechanics for that, right? It's totally fine. We can handle a wither. What we can't do at the moment is we can't really handle wow, 19 waves. We can't really handle a wither gateway. Where you get 3 withers and they don't get killed by that sort of stuff. We have to figure out a way to take them out, but also put them in a position where they're not going to, like, escape. And even best case scenario, but I've only got 3 wither skeleton skulls, so we can't even make 4 withers to make the augment anyway. Black challenge gateway. Wither skeleton gateway. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's have a look. We'll see if we have wither-proof blocks. But the problem isn't the wither. The Mystical Ag has a wither-proof block with no recipe. Wither-proof bricks, which use 4 wither-proof blocks. And wither-proof glass, which also does not have a recipe. So the short answer is yes, but no. Yes, but no. But yeah, the problem isn't the wither. The problem is that the wither won't die in this setup that I have here. Tinted glass. Tinted glass. Tinted glass is here. It's just not listed as witherproof. Tough enough to withstand withers. Definitely easier. Cave spider head out of that. Go! God, I can't hit them. That was fairly lucky, actually. I almost didn't get that. Oh, good, another afro. Who's next? More spiders. I hit him. In we go. Alright, next wave. Perfect infinite ham. Alright, doing okay so far. This broke off at some point. I don't think we'd be able to do this if we didn't have this sword. Wave 8 of however many there was. Black Angus beef. Huh? Nodded off again. No worries, Big Al. Oh god, I got 11 seconds left. Don't explode. I missed him. Whoo! Only just did that. Sleep well, Big Al. We'll see you on Thursday, dude. Wow, I got all this stuff already. Let's throw that into there. Ah, this one's black. Ah! So he'll give me a black trophy. And that's where we get black from. Ancient debris. He didn't give me a black trophy. Yeah, no black trophy. That's disappointing. If there's any extra things, they should spawn on the ground and get sucked up by my, my vacuumulator. I've got a vacuumulator here and one over here, so they should be picking up any extra drops. Turns out, no. A little disappointing. Normally they get a like a glowing effect on them as well, so that they're easy to spot. So if it was behind, you should be able to see it. Yeah, so black is still not there. But at least we know how to get it, I guess. Titan Wither Skeleton. Okay, so we're going to do the Titan Wither Skeleton Gateway. Right, just because this is one that we can leave running. And it'll go through Wither Skeletons. We'll probably get a number of levels out of it. And be able to get a bunch of Wither Skeleton skulls. Because I think that I put beheading on this. There you go. Oh, that's a Wither Skeleton head. Head, not skull. Yeah, so we need to figure out how to do the boss fights, because obviously the gas cow is, like the gas cow is basically like a wither. I don't know how much health it has, but it messed me up. Like insta messed me up. The wither gateway itself we need to do. Oh, we were going to try and do, oh, that's right, we were going to try and do all this stuff too. Yeah, but this is disappointing. I don't know what else we can do to make this go faster. Yeah, wither bones? Yes. Actually, I have a lot of wither bones. I got 38. I can only use them to make red heart canisters. Mech reactors. Oh, these ones are not from Mechanism. These are bigger reactors. It's just, unfortunately, not enough I can do to make this go any faster. I don't know how to make this faster. Hey, Caddick. Going A-OK. Yeah, like I need these to go faster. High flow rate increases rotor speed, so let's try go up to 40. That rotor speed is not changing. That, Morland, that is the fastest pipe. There is nothing in the pack that's faster than the cyclic pipe. And to give you an idea of how fast it actually is, that's how fast it transfers. See how fast that's how fast it can transfer. So there's nothing faster. $347,116. So that doesn't go up any higher. So I honestly I don't know how to make this go any quicker. Super Factory Manager installed? I don't think so. No. Remove some blades. But it should be able to push this, right? Like 900 or 1800. Because the thing is too, right, is the way that I had this set up before, I had only one running, and even just with one running it still doesn't work. What if I added more inputs and outputs? That was a suggestion from earlier. It's worth a try. We'll give it a try. Not enough steam for all the blades. Steam seems fine. Like the steam in the reactor is full. I need an easy way to get in here. Multiple reactors. No, because when I had this running on just one reactor, it was doing the same thing. Raise the control rods for 8K steam. Okay, that's new. We haven't done that before. So raise them. How high do you raise them to? And do we mean we need to insert them more? Make them 3%, 5%? We'll make them 5%. be doing about 20. Yeah, it's doing 6.5. All right, let's try doing. We're gonna remove this and this. I'm gonna put these in. Oh, hang on, we have to go down one. Whoops. Now I need to check and make sure these are actually pointing the right direction. That's input, that's output. Right, now we gotta go down here and turn this back on. Turn that on. 3x3, need 5x5. 5x5. Oh, this 3x3 interior. Okay, that is spinning quicker. And we are maintaining steam. Yeah, so adding 2 more has doubled the speed, basically. Make it much taller. This is already like twice as tall as it was when it was running before. When I had this originally set up, it was very small and it was keeping up. Then I took down the other one. Now this was never a 5x5 internal. This was always a 3x3 internal. Even the one that I had set up over there was 3x3. These are 5x5 internal. These guys. This was always a 3x3 internal. So that's 5x5. These are 7x7. So that hasn't changed. But when this was small, right? Because this, when I built it, it was about this high. Then I took down my other reactor, and I built 8 levels on the top of it using the old reactor parts. So now it's like twice as tall as it used to be, but the amount of flow rate didn't change. Right? Speed here stayed the same. The amount of fuel power that it was making, that all stayed the same. Same as over here. It all stayed the same. So this is twice as tall. The reactor is twice as tall as it used to be, but the turbines are not producing more power. But add in 2 more ports, and that one has doubled its capacity. Steam of the turbines is empty, should be full. Well, I mean, this is what we got to work with. Like, if you look at the pipes we have available, right? Just looking up the word pipe. We got the fluid from Cyclic, right? We have that one from Create. That's no good to us. But the soul pipe from Industrial Foregoing Souls. But we need echo shards for that. More ports and pipes. I mean, I can add more ports. It seems to be working. Like it's keeping up with that one side to this stage. We're not even using full capacity. These are staying full. Okay, so we're making more exhaust, right? So we added those two things in, or we increased the thing. We're making more exhaust. That was at 4 before. Now it's up between 5 and 6. Okay, so then if we look up just the word fluid, we got a fluid router. We got a bunch of drills. I mean, I guess we could try and set up like a fluid drive, like a fluid drive in our ME system. Store fluid into that, and then we could actually see how much is being transferred. See if anything's being transferred. Fluid cell from thermal. We could pump into a fluid cell first, and then we can see if it's keeping up. You can use an XP tap. But honestly, this is as fast as we can go, and it's not like it's not fast. I mean, it's going pretty fast. Oh, there's no laser AO. There's Ender AO. There's not laser AO. How's this thing doing? That's empty. That's still got stuff in it. But like, do you know what the actual transfer capacity of a cyclic pipe is? Like, I know that they fill themselves up, like they've got an internal buffer. But do you know what the transfer rate is? Hey, I got enough to make 4 withers. Yeah, 4 withers. How we doing down here? Black. Or black. T. 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 So we have enough now to make the 4 withers that we need to give ourselves the flight augment. We would just need to make sure that when we go to the end, that we do it the right way. So does anybody that knows the trick for the wither, right? Putting it under the portal. Nice cup of tea. So if we put the wither skeleton, not the wither skeleton, the wither underneath the portal, its head is at 0, 0, 0, right? So we got to put the head on the block that's under 0, 0, 0. Alright, so this block right in front of me here is 0, 0, 0. It's 0, 0, it's not 0, 0, 0. But is that correct? Anybody know? Yes, no, maybe? Lower? Can you repeat the question? I did not bring a different block with me to mark that location. Let me just grab a, I'll grab a obsidian. I want an endstone brick. That's a good idea. It should be where the middle is. Right, so the middle's at 0, 0. Right, so I'm at 0, 0 now, so this should be where the head lives. The middle head should be there. So it should go like that, right? And then it pops up. The head, which lives here, pops up and goes straight into there, starts taking damage. I come down and take care of it. Bluetooth on this keyboard sleeps too easy. Sometimes it takes a few strokes to wake back up. Need a different keyboard. I'll look it up. Wither under end portal. I'm an adult. Hit and run. Snow Golem's deep tunnel. Obsidian containment. End portal suffocation. Dig out a 5x5x2 under the bedrock of the end portal. Make sure to leave a staircase to exit easily. Replace the exact center 3x3 underneath the bedrock with obsidian. It's very important, as if it's not the exact center where the portal is, the wither can escape the portal and start blasting the endermen. Place soul sand on top of the center obsidian block. And place 3 more soul sand on any side of the obsidian. Run away to avoid the explosion. Okay, so that's saying put the go and do some more stuff in here. Foot under the center of the portal. Yes, this seems to suggest to me that we need a 3x3. And the head doesn't go in the middle. Like its shoulders go in the middle. Shoulders. Then it's knees and toes. Knees and toes. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that covers the majority of that. And then they're saying 5 by 5 by 2, but I've done 5 by 5 by 3. You get a 5 by 5 by 2 underneath. Do we have to watch the video?
Hello everyone, Silent
Yeah.
So of course the first thing city
Yeah.
gateway you want to use and a dozen totems of undying. Anyway, and you're pretty much ready to go to you can just let that go. Yes, through this tutorial. So here you can see the Wither Killer in action, and yes,
Not that one. Alright. Try a different one. So this is what we're thinking, right? Clear the area. First step is to clear the end stones under the exit portal. Find the center block with X and Z equals 0. After digging out the area, find the block with coordinate 0, 0 below the exit portal. Place and use F3. Place a block other than end stones to mark the location. Make a T-shape on the ground. So see, that one's only like 2 blocks under. So we've gone too deep here. So this, they've done this. that's at 0, 0. We're at 0, 0. The center block of the T shape should be at 0, 0. Then add 3 wither skulls to summon the wither boss. Move a few blue blocks away. Alright, so that's how you do it. Oh, I'm lying down. Why am I lying down? I can't remember the button to stand up again. And I've changed my excavate shape. Well, that's not correct. Come on over here. Come on, you big goofball. Over the void. Alright. So that didn't work. Did we get any more? That's the with its there's the skull. So we still needed one more skull to be able to move on from that. What wave is this thing up to, by the way? Wave 90. End blocks are immune. Not to the wither, no. But he's meant to get caught. Yeah, no recipe. It's fine though, like we will get another one out of here. So what I'm hoping, right, is that when I left, because there's nothing in there for it to fight, when I left, I'm hoping that it was over the void still, and it would just slowly just sink into the void. We're going to go back. Still got a bunch of arrows. Like, he has no health bar. That doesn't mean he's gone. No, he's still there. Okay, he's all the way over there. So what we want to do is we want to just let him... The foot block has to be in the center. So that's not what the tutorial said. If he can't see me, right? So I'm too far away for him to see me. So he'll just slowly just sink into the nether. Into the void, sorry. So if he's over the void at the moment, then he will eventually just die. So we just let him sort of sink in. Oh, let's change the shape. Which key changes the shape of the excavate? Oh, we've got zoom. Hang on. Options, controls, keybinds. Excavate is that. Shape edit, shape toggle is V. So V is something else as well. Hang on. Options, controls, keybinds. E, V. Toggle selection HUD out. Cycle mode up. No. Shape toggle. Quiver. Open belt slot inventory. Whoops. V. Done. Alright. V. Activate shape none. There we go. Alright, so grab some of this. Not too much. But yeah, so the wither should very slowly fall into the void, right? It should just be slowly falling into the void. Not doing anything. You just let it go. And eventually you can see already there is, see its health bar is going down. So it's in the void now. So it will die. Hey, Morpheus. So I'm going to wait for it to go. Oh, it's healing itself while it's dying. And gone. Wither is gone. Right, so let's have another look at this. So that you place 4 soul sand blocks in a T pattern. The center block of the T shape should be at 0, 0. Then add 3 wither skulls to summon the wither boss. Move a few blocks away. So just to do that again. 0, 0 beneath the exit portal. Place a block other than endstones to mark the location. Make a T shape on the ground. So this doesn't really tell you which of these blocks is at 0, 0. Built it upside down. Shouldn't matter. Hollow out the area, leaving 2 blocks of space, right? Place 4 in the shape of the T with the leg of the T in the dead center. So this one's saying, this one says the leg. Hold up. Let's confirm this one is 0, 0. So this one says to build it this way. Try it again. Sword does not have knockback. But it is a supremium sword. It has quite a lot of damage. So hopefully, this time he stays in there. Oh, he sneezed. Okay, that works. Oh, I see what you're saying though, Rube. You're saying if I had knockback, maybe the knockback knocked him out of place. But no, I don't have knockback on anything. We still need 1 more skull, which we probably have by now, and then 4 more thing. Hey, I was just going by the tutorial. MC tutorial said to put the block in there at 0, 0. Alright, let's go see if we got a skill. And what wave are we up to? Wave 100. Alright, so we've officially done that. There's a wither skeleton skull, so we got that. Maybe that could probably be our diamond. The diamond barrel. Wow. Okay, we're definitely not going to do this. They got so much health. Oh, 20 seconds, maybe. Yeah, we did it. We have officially beaten level 100. Nope. Hey, Mama Potato. Is that going up? It's hard to say. I'm going to move away. We're going to do that last dude. So we need a soul sand. 4 soul sands. 3 of these. Stopping in to say hi before I pass out. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too. We had a wither escape. But we seem to have it under control now. We'll do this last one. Get our flight augment ready. And then we should have creative flight. And yes, to answer that question there was before, I did see it. Yes, you can build the wither sideways. Yes, you can.
Trivia!
A trivia question. I can do that. Who is the pop artist known for soup cans and Marilyn prints? See how this thing's doing. Hi, Keem. Andy Warhol. Correct. Ahoy there, me hearties. Wow, what wave was that? 104. Is this going up? This is not going up. Okay, so we need to fix that. Perfect. Let's infuse this thing first. I don't even remember putting these out here, but obviously I did. So this should give me a flight augment. Which, how do I... Not like that, I don't. How do we attach that? Yeah, there was a table, right? A tinker table. Tinker's workbench. That's thermal, though. Tinkering table. Solium dust. Solium ore. Solium ore. Solium ore. Solium ore. Well... stone is fine. The solium dust, though. So, solium... Yes. Hang on. There does not appear to be a recipe for solium. This thing's still going over here too, by the way. What I was going to try and do is get myself working. Yeah, I was going to try and get working, working creative flight. So then I could get underneath there much more easily and, you know, just handle that little thing. But the Tinker's table thing... That's a little frustrating. Solium. Mystical Ag Solium. Solium makes solium ore. That makes solium ore, yeah. So there doesn't appear to be any way to make that work. Yeah, maybe we do have to create another dimension. That's a good point. That's something that we haven't done yet. So we need to look at how many hats we have. Hat. There are 240 hats. I guess, is there a brown mob that might drop solium? Maybe it's a mob drop. Or maybe it's a nether drop, yeah. It's not from these guys. We know that. Magna Cow? What about, like, if I say blaze, right? That does tell me it's a mob drop, though. If I want blaze rods. We're gonna have to make a loot fabricator at some point, too. Alright, so we failed. But we did get to level 100. We know that we did level 100. Yeah, so we've done that. We haven't done that. Skipping over the magic section. Storage craft news inception upgrade. Defeat the wither has been done. Oh, Gaia, yeah. Craft news everlasting upgrade to get your stuff safe from the void. We haven't done that. RF tools dimensions. This is probably what we're going to have to work on next stream. Getting into RF tools dimensions. Collect all 231 hats. Craft an infinity one. We're close to being able to do that. Create a perfect sushi roll. Oh, I haven't even thought about sushi. Obtain a hostile faulty model for any mob. We've done that. And we've done that. Here an energetic sheep. We haven't done that. Haven't done that. Magnum torch. Modular wolf. Modular golem full upgrades. Fill an infinity tool to max charge. Okay, so we've done quite a lot. But yeah, I think the Solium one's gonna trip us up for a bit. There's definitely not 240 hats here, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 times 9, that's 90 plus 18, 27, 100, 117, 120. We got 120 hats, roughly. But maybe not, because there's a throw there, and there's a throw there, and a throw there. So maybe we've got 100. We've got about like maybe half the hats. Maybe half. Alright. That'll do, though. Let's go and find somebody to send a raid over to. Whom shall we do that with? Any suggestions? Oh, Greg Tech. Someone's doing Greg Tech. No, no. Okay, I thought I found someone. They were AFK. Who else? Anybody else? This guy says donations spawn stuff. That'll do. Nothing's quenchier. So we'll send a raid over to Nothing's quenchier. I don't know what I just pressed. Alright, there we go. Alright, so jump in over there. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. That is my day off. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday. It will be approximately 4 to 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. If you are looking for somebody to watch tomorrow, there should be a shout out for Sublimiter coming up. There isn't. Okay, if you're not following Sublimiter though, at the top of the stream there you can see the little follow button. So please do hit the follow button. Hang out with him. In the meantime, have an excellent time zone. Thank you very much for the sort of mini half train, I guess it was. Thank you. I'll see you guys in 2 days' time on Thursday. And hopefully we can get ourselves some creative flight. Nice one. All right. Cheers all. Thanks, guys. See you next time. Bye.